So sweet. Okay. Back into the fray. Hello? Hmm. There's a TV remote here. Okay. 6375. 6375. I believe it's this. It could be backwards. No, it's backwards. Wait, did I do... Hold on. Hold on. Let me recheck it. I didn't mean to do that. 63. Oh, the green is a 7. For some reason, Again. There we go. Found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Most importantly, you only have one shot. Right then. I assume that everything is recording properly. If it's not, oh well. Hello? Anyone? Okay, I need to go into the bathroom. I forgot that I needed to grab a stick here. Brain snaps off. Okay, I think I need to use it on you. No, I need the alcohol. I remember. There we go. Ah! Key here. Down the creepy basement. Found a song I've been listening to as of late. Like in the past couple days. That is so good. It's by Music Clyde, I believe their name is. Called Book and Machine. It's so good. Now we have the sun and head outside. Oh, no, I need you. I'm gonna try to play this all in one sitting. That includes Solstice. So hopefully everything goes well. Huh? Okay. Right. Okay, so I need to go down. That light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes, you are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh, can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop the tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with a new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh, can you tell me about the computer? In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass a message to Jamie. Jamie? That would be our God. If you are here, that means he is here also. He will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted him yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with him. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Alright. Hello? Jamie, are you there? Yes. Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Nico. That is what I said. I actually heard someone. They said their name is that. This is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask him for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. Thank you, music, for going away. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I had to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Okay. Self-charging solar battery model N87, 1-year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds. No external power is needed. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Okay. 1. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow a person to come to harm. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence, as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Here's the map. Trying to remember the places I need to go. A robot without power. Page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. The electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. There were a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Okay, this is where I need to go later. I think I need the lens for this, but I'm not sure. That's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. So I need to find the crowbar somewhere, but I forget where it is exactly. Maybe in here, but I'm not entirely sure. Robot sitting on the conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. Okay, nothing here. Smasher is in here. What's left of a robot's arm? Okay, where is the thing that I need? Okay. We'll come back. I forget exactly where I need to go. Let's head up this way. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Barron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Right, okay. The good thing I went that way first, because I didn't want to have to go back around. I'm gonna have to circle back around here anyways, though. I just wanna see. Yeah, there's a page down there. Gonna have to go to the left anyways. The sun will not return and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry everyone for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. I don't exactly know what that means exactly. Like, did someone commit suicide or what? Or did they just like transport themselves elsewhere? Metal safe seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes, do you? That wasn't it. Yes, I'm aware that wasn't it. A page over here. Unknown date. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. Okay then. Let's head off to the right. robot, no power, just like the rest. The light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. We can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. You need further assistance? We're good, thanks. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Oh? Not even with the other robots? No. Nobody in the Barrens have that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. Hey, there's something in here. Yeah, shining there. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you come back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know if you got my message, okay? Kip. Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you. Okay. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. What's left of a camera anyway? Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh, or not, I don't know. Do be careful in here. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. Don't stand so close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can, but for you it's a safety violation. I won't allow it. What's ahead anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. So now it's lost forever? It's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. Though there was one that always insisted on going back. Oh? I hope he's okay. The yellow light is gone now. Must have imagined it. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I have a screwdriver. I can use it on the camera. Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out? Okay. Done. And then you just throw the screwdriver away. And it's not useful anymore. Unless it broke. But I doubt it broke. Okay, the safe was saying something about that. I don't think I can go up because I think, if I remember correctly, that's the vent or like the gas area. So I need to head left. I need to get that crowbar. I just forget where it is. I think it's in a building somewhere to the left. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that's where I came in from. Oh, there's a building here somewhere. Here. There it is. Oh, it's a metal pipe. Must have broken off from one of those terminals. Oh, I can use this on the crusher machine. Hello? Hey, are you there? Yes. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power and its joints are rusted over as well, but I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we'll need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. I really don't like saying my own name, but oh well. Okay, so go down here. I need to go to the second building, right? Not this building, but the second one. Down here. Yes. Oh, not you. You. Ah! Do you want me to crush the pipe in here? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. Now I have a crowbar. Okay. So now I can get the safe open. And go over here. This is where I need to go, right? No, I need to go to the left. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. There we go. The lens pops right in. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking. Ah, looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Okay, now I can go put it in the thing over here. Okay, I can't go that way apparently. Oh, I need to go in here. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa. What is this, anything? Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Now they're all walking around. Come back here. I want to talk to you. I am functional. I can walk. Okay, I need to look at the computer. I see you've made progress in this world, Jamie. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means? Yes. Good. Start looking. I need to open the documents folder. I think. I don't have the documents folder. Where is it? Okay, that's not good. Hold on. There should be a documents folder, right? Okay. Hold on. Ah, there we go. The code is... Oh. 789709. Message... Dear blank, I blank message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of it which is written in a language that blank can read it if you know what to do. I also left you a mask, blank. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. The code is 789709. Okay. Sorry. It's like, I thought there was a folder and I got confused. Like, I was looking for the folder and I was like, where is it? Because usually there is a folder. But I think, trying to remember, I think the folder is for Solstice, but I'm not entirely sure. Which is why I got confused. Okay, so I need to go up here. 789709. Seven, 8, 9, 709. Whoa, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right. Let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird-looking book. Can't read it, though. Not that I can read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. What is that? Run away, Nico. I'll wear it when I have to, okay? Okay, so let's head up here. I should be fine with this mask on. Okay, I know that there's some buildings around here somewhere. Here, perhaps? Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Right. A pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Okay, I need to use the crowbar here. Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. There seems to be a page ripped out of a book. 2. Without breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. 3. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. 4. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean. It's a good thing you're here. Cleaning sponge with a rough surface. Okay, so I have 2 of the things that I need. Okay, nothing else here. Need to find a cork. Need to find a syringe. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Okay. I don't think there's anything else over there. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have been evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with ease. Oh, that's kinda sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Can I keep talking with you? By the way, some robots may start following you around this settlement as well. Do not be alarmed. It is their job to keep people safe. Stay safe. Okay. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate, and we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the rowboats are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. I just like how it's like I can interact with this. I'm scared of ladders for that one reason. Oh, it's another one of those small machines. Oh. Leave me alone, robot. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due some of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. I know that there's like a hospital thing or something around here. I just forget where it is. I don't think it's this far over. Yeah, it's not this far over. I think it's to the left. Or like something similar, that is. Leave me alone, you robot. I remember being taught in school about how the waters surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space, but at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. And there's nothing in here. Or is it here? Oh, maybe not. Picture of a robot. You know, I've never seen so many robots before. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah! I love Nico so much. Like, I've always debated what my favorite game of all time is, and I think it has to be this one. Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aww. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's going to be a pain to carry them onto the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. where is this building? Gotta be around here somewhere. Evacuation? At such short notice? I can't believe this. First the son dies and now I'm out of a job? Some sort of mechanical drawing. Robot is beyond repair. Okay, where is this building? I know it's here somewhere. Did I go in here already? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Maybe it's to the left? I'm not entirely sure. I think this is a gas mask area, though. It is. So where is the hospital building? I'm not entirely sure. Here. I was wondering where it was. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected, none. Treatment required, none. You are good to go. Thanks? It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. Okay. I need to find a cork. Because I need to get I need to get like the gas or like the liquid or substance or whatever into the empty bottle. I need a cork. And then I can shake it all around. Then I can use a syringe, pour it on the sponge, and then I could clean off the robot. But I forget where the cork is. Unless there's a cork already there. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there is not one, but two such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Okay, let's just try it. Guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas? That ought to do it. Okay, so I do have it. Was this not what I need? I'm confused. So I have a bottle of smoke now, but that's not what I needed? I forget what I need then. The gas vent. Oh, it's this stuff that I need. Looks like jelly. It looks like a bubble formed over it. Okay, there we go. Too goopy to fill the bottle in. It's like that one time years ago when I tried to put tomato chowder in a baby bottle. And then it got everywhere. On the table, on my clothes, on the baby clothes. The grown-ups thought it was hilarious. They took a bunch of pictures. And then they taught me how to use funnels. Then they also told me I shouldn't try to babysit until I'm older. Anyway, we should probably look for a funnel or something. A syringe. So, we're filling up the syringe. I guess it's kind of like a funnel, but the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. There we go. I should inject the liquid through the cork, right? It's like I'm a doctor. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I can go to the robot. Which is somewhere down here. Can I get down here? Thank you. Then I need to go back to Silver eventually. To say my goodbyes and all that. Okay, so I need you. What? I'm confused. I thought that's what it wanted me to do. Unless I'm missing something. I am confusion. What is this asking me to do? Okay, I need to go back over here. I need to find the other note that has the information that I need on it. Because there was a second page, but I haven't found the first one. Cool. Thank you so much. Where's the first page? Gotta be around here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, is it here? No. Oh, it is here. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in the environment. Here's a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents: acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. Oh, so I need the smoke and then I need to inject the thing. Okay. I am dumb. Like, I knew it had to be something, I just was confused. Unless I am missing something. I'm not entirely sure. It's weird that I'm able to fill it with both. And there goes the pond water. But at least we have the smoke. Okay, now I need to take the empty syringe. Unless this is gonna empty it. I don't remember. Oh, I should probably shake this too. There we go. It changed color. There we go. I knew it had to be something. I was just stupid about it. Okay. That was an obstacle in my path, but okay then. Guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge? Good thing I have these gloves. I hope this works. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Well, Jamie helped me, but yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on. Jamie and I will find a way to help you. I need to go. I need to go to lookout point. Yeah, here. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. God, really? Okay. Hmm. Maybe I had to ask him about it. It's like, hey, you need amber or something. Hang in there. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought I did this already. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. There. How's that? I can move again? Thank you. I'm dumb. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm gonna assume that's not good. It is not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Aw, is there anything I can do to help? In the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Now I go to here. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Alright, what is the issue? It says something about its navigation circuits being fried. Just the navigation circuits? Apparently. Jamie and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Rowboats have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. That's a very pretty necklace. What's it made of? Amber found from the Glen. What's the thing inside the amber? The black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. I need to finish a mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you. Before I go, is there anything else I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Yeah, well, sort of. I played it with some older kids before. Then, will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I can do. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. Ah, so what's it like being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. Can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Knight. Right. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point. Things went south really fast after that. Oh, then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you were only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But, checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Ah, thank you also. Off you go. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. I don't think I can travel to the docks, can I? I can. Okay, that makes my life easier. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. I would have given you the coordinates, but I need to use the amber on you. Jamie? Is it alright if you let me take a nap somewhere before we go? I'm so tired, I can't even see straight anymore. Sure, Nico. Sure. Okay, there's a bed in here. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure. The game's gonna close. Sure, it's recording properly. Nico is so precious. Jamie, are you still there? Yes. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my homeworld isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your home world called? Earth? Earth? Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? No. Ah, neither do we. But shrews and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm, too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that, too. Ah, do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually, but some people stay up and use computers. I used to do that, but I love sleep now. Don't have to explain what they do. Do I? Let me try that again. Don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Had a stroke. I'm very tired. Oh, I forgot that I needed it selected. Oh, this amber is from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait. The boat is over capacity. You need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. With his gas mask and gloves. I just love how he throws him in the water, but not on the ground. Like behind him. Or them, I should say. That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Here is your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's all I can recall. Oh, that's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. Okay. Go through here. Small child, come here. Come here, small child. I'm catching fireflies for mommy. Good for you, kid. Good for you. Okay. Alula? Alula, where did you go? Jamie, did you hear that? Alula? I think it's coming from southeast of here. Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you and... Wait, that's Sun. Are you our savior? Yeah? Oh my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. Huh? It's alright. Are you looking for someone? My little sister, she's been gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No. I don't remember why, but our father left the village when we were still young. We have lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can't lose her too. Okay, so there's nothing down there. I'm just trying to remember where things are. Yeah, there's the water processing plant down here, I think. I might have to come back down here because I need the other thing. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm with Jamie. Oh, carry on then. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more of a purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the glen. Oh. Jamie and I actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right, you guys already have power and all. Generator. This one's got a working battery. Okay, I think that's something I do in the solstice route. Okay. And nothing here. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back to this at a later point in time. Just not right now. I thought there was a water processing plant somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Water sample collection in progress. That's what it is. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, that's where the bed is, if I remember correctly. The Son, you're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in this scroll first. Alright. You have a pen? No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. Okay. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Need to go down here. I think I need to go down the staircase. Then go to the right. Yeah, it's down here. So sad. So heartbreaking. Savior? I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. Okay. Too late for me. But... the sun... I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No, it will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I... well... Oh, would it be too selfish of me to ask? I didn't mean to do that. What should I do? Give her the sun. Here. Warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vine should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. It's so heartbreaking. This game can really tug at the heartstrings. It really can. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Right, okay. So there was the room that was blocked with the vines. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Okay, so that just leads back out, but I don't want to go there. I need to go back up, and I need to go in here. Okay, so... that not what I need to do? Oh. No, not that. There we go. I'm dumb. You saved me! Thank you! I was trapped in there for so long! So are you a Lula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring him to me? Or bring me to him? Wait a minute. How did you know I was the, Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes! Huh? They reminded me of the sun. Oh, that's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, A lot of people back in my home world have eyes like mine. Home world? Yeah, I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Do you like this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. Wasn't there a computer that I needed to, look at? I don't remember. Thought there was. Maybe it's further up. Wait, wasn't there a computer? I don't remember. It was in here. This. How did you already know the answer? That's interesting. That's an interesting piece of dialogue that I've never seen before. Okay. Now I leave. Okay, bring you back to Calamus, who is over this way, across the bridge. Up here, right? Where are you? There you are. Calamus! Alula, you okay? Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah, there was that weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes? The stuff you told me to stay away from? What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sort of gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? Huh? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Ah. Then would you like to visit our house, Nico? Sure. Yay! Let's go! Oh shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? I love that so much. I'll be up ahead. I have literally never thought of that. You kind of get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. So, welcome to our home. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. She's so precious, I love her. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah! She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. It's good to be home again. Oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh, I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we might be already too late to save her. I know, but I'm glad she got to see the sun again. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book. Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh. I have a few more of his books somewhere. Looks like spoiled food. Oh no. I guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. Holes. They're cold now. Jars full of dried moss. Dried fish. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. Okay. Full of worms. Full of beans. It's a plush toy. That's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh? Yeah, he has a fox too, and she can even talk. What? I know. I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Oh, that's nice of him. He's the best. I didn't even realize that was a fox plush. The back room is full of dust and cobwebs. What's this? It's a fishing pole. Do you like fish, Nico? Yeah, so do we. They're good in stews or soups. But I know some people back home who like to eat them raw. Ew. Yep. Goodbye, friendos. I'll see you in about 3 seconds. Hey! I saw you going to the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. There's an entrance to an underground passage here. It's flooded, though. This is the courtyard. It's got water and stuff. Things. It's a ball. That's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. I like how they just appear. Looks like it used to lead somewhere. Yeah, the secret grounds. It's been a while since we went there. We don't have a way of getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and... What's the sacred grounds? It's where our people are buried. Sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Oh. Wait, how do you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Oh, our friend helps us. He has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Sometimes he takes us along. But like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. I wonder when he'll come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. Come on, Alula. Let's go back to the courtyard now. Okay. So are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Oh, are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. Okay, I need to head up to the village. I need to be careful because I need to talk to the like trader dude. Who allows me to trade something for a bottle of water, I believe. And that'll allow me to save maize. Do I need to go grab the thing now? I don't remember. Probably, knowing my luck. I should have grabbed the sun, but oh well. I'll go back down there when I need to. Unless I can't get up to the village from here. I'm not entirely sure. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The glen used to be in one piece, you know? But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah. it doesn't look like there's anything here. Yeah, I get up to the village from here, I believe. Could be over... Yeah, it's here. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. Without light, land and water become indistinguishable here. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. It's the least I can offer the savior. Like how it's like, oh, it's the savior. Where's the sun, though? You're gonna get dizzy if you keep spinning around like that. I'm the tower! Huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Wow, your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah? Just like the sun. Nothing in here worth my time. This is it, the last of our grain surpluses. Now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Maybe you can get cats. Not that I'm a cat, I mean. Okay. Last week I saw more of those squares while out fishing. I knew better than to get close though. Squares? Squares, man, they're bad news. Daddy says the world is very sick, but Jamie can make it better again. Are you Jamie? Not really. I'm just the Messiah they sent. I can talk with him, though. Wow! What's that like? Really cool. You do that. I don't think I went in here. I did not. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter, one day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. I'm bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said. But don't lose heart, without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. Person up here. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. I know one of them goes. I just forget which one. Oh, it's that one, probably. I love that so much. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Sure. Excellent. In the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They also... Oh. My microphone just collapsed on me. Sorry. They are all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck! Push you there. Push you there. Push you there. Push you over. Hold on. Oh, I messed up. Okay, that one has to go there. I think I just messed up again. No, I think I got it. Maybe. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. It's a weird sheep song. You provided a great service for all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Thanks? There's a trader down here. Hey, you here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. We have something like that? I think I have something I'd like to trade. You take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... Not sure what this is actually. Maybe some sort of fabric dye? Wait, Jamie, you want to haggle? Really? Alright then. Jimmy said they wanted a better offer. Holy smokes! Forgot I was doing a trade with God for a second there. Okay. In that case, I'll also throw in this commemorative t-shirt. Oh well, then come back anytime. Oh, okay. Okay, before I do this trade, I want to make sure that that I do this correctly. Bum, 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 bum. Potting soil. Where do I get the water tube? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. First meet Calamus. Oh, I talked to the robot at the research station. Okay. Pleasure doing business. Oh, I just went in the other building. Actually, I need to go the other way, right? I'm gonna have to go back to get the sun. So let's go back down to the research station and get a vial of water because that's important. I knew there had to be something down here that I needed, but I just wasn't sure what. Because the one of the robots was like saying it's like water collection or water sample completed or whatever. I need to go across. Yeah, I need to go across here. I thought I just saw the bridge on the other side, but no, it's over here. Okay. Go down here. Get the water vial. Welcome to the research station. Oh, I already talked to you. God dang it. Have a nice day. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not? Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Beep boop, water collection project resuming. Hello, living person. Hello, I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive. so I shall offer it to you. Oh, sure, we'll take it. There we go. Okay, so now I have everything I need other than I need to go grab the sun again. Don't need to go in there again. Okay. Excuse me. I need to go across here. I need to go back into the ruins. It's like as soon as I get the thing signed, I think I have to go back to sleep. If I'm not mistaken. I think Nico gets tired again. I like how he gets tired within like a 30-minute time. It's like, oh, I'm very sleepy. I mean, I get it. It's like, I love sleep too. But maybe everything is just so stressful that he just can't take it for very long. So sad. The light's out. Jamie, do you know what happened? No. You really? But, oh, what am I gonna do? It lit up again? Ew. He's gone. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn? He must have left it behind. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so... the fabric dye is the ink. So I need to go back up here. I think that's everything from the glen that I needed. I think. Could be wrong. Okay, so I need to... oh yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture book once. I'm too tired to go on right now. Please let me nap for a bit somewhere. I remember seeing a room to the west. It looked like it might be a good place to take a rest. I like how it's like, I saw the room. I never went in the room. Here. Can I not? I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Sure. Game's gonna close again. Whenever the game closes, it makes me concerned that, like, the recording just stopped. Jamie, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream. I saw my village, but then I woke up. I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. Those balls of moss floating in the water? Wait, is moss even a plant? Hey, have you seen a wheat field before? Yes. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall. Sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean of food. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too, like fish or crabs. Never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. Me neither. Oh, I guess we have that in common. But you're kind of seeing the ocean now, in this world anyway. As for me, I've seen them on TV before. Well, I haven't seen it in person, but I've seen the oceans before, like on TV, in like movies. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here, either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. It's good that you got over that, I guess. Otherwise, it wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So, thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now. Nope. Yeah, I have a pen, Mr. Guardian Robot Dude. Found a pen, sort of. Good. Please write your name here. Good luck. What in the world? Run, Nico. Run and never look back. I look back. No, I'm kidding. The sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. You understand what you must do here. I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta go get down a lot of stairs, or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright, thank you. Off you go, then I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. But I have one, though. Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Yes? Good. You may now pass through here to gain access to the garden. Okay. So I need to find some dirt first, which is down here, I believe, somewhere. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? What was that? Come on! Come on! I'm too busy for this. Excuse me? Huh? Whoa! You're you! Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there, anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but... Yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but... Go look at the button panel. Huh, there aren't any buttons. Yup, that's a problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it. It's to no avail. But maybe it exploded. Do you think we'll have to make a new one? What? Ow. We'll figure it out. Do you think you'll be able to make that button? Well, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan for now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the right first. And then I'll go back to the left. Yeah, this is the diner area. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Do you think it's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told. City's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. In town now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. It's a small coffee tin. Right. So I have that now. There should be another entry point somewhere around here. I think it's further up. Yeah, it's this way. Actually, I'm gonna go to the left first because I think there's some stuff around here. Forget where exactly, but I know there is. I think this door is locked. Yeah, it's locked from the inside. So I have to find another entrance over here somewhere. Door is locked. Door is locked. A landscape painting. An abstract painting. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I'm not gonna bother. We'll have to report you. Oh, sorry. Kinda just walked in because the door was unlocked. You want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected 0. Well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. It's off. I don't think there's anything else in there. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair? I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... Okay. Small potted plant. Sink. It's a wall of family photos. Okay, what a meaningful conversation. There's a big penguin plush. Hello! Hello, penguin. Hello!
Hello.
Close enough. Painting of 4 robots playing cards. Picture of many ones and zeros. Hello, would you like to play a game? Oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Huh? Desired duration of turns? Please set your timer. Never mind. My parents are like literally never home, but I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nobody's told me what it means yet. That's just a robot thing. I can't really explain it either. A large pile of books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. I need to find dirt somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Something has been chewing on this plant. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. Been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but... I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy here. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should ride on it. What? Do it. Do it. Yeah. Greatest adventure ever. I need the Stanley Parable Adventure line. which by the time you see this, I've already played, but I haven't posted yet. Well, that was fun. Okay, I think it's in here. Hello there. You have a lot of plants. I do. Grew all of them myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens is, well, the Barrens, and Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Filled with plant clippings. I need a bag of dirt. Small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl? I get it. Isn't there some dirt in here? I thought there was anyways. Watering can is half full. Ah, black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them though. I think all of the black flowers I'm growing here are for him actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming to pick these up. Isn't there a bag of dirt somewhere? I don't remember. I think it has to be around here somewhere though. I'm actually gonna look it up just so I'm not wasting time. Or dirt. Unless... There's a door similar to the locked one where the gardener's room is. You enter through that room and unlock the door from the other side. So it's down here. Okay. I think it is anyways. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope nobody will mind us taking them. Okay, I think I need to use the scissors on the magnets. No. Oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape, just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we gonna connect it to the elevator? Well, let's find out. Magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but what if I just folded the magnets under this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Okay, I need to go back to the right-hand side. Hey there. Hello. You're the Messiah? I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. Looks like I can unlock this door. Okay. I'm confused. Yeah, it's like the guy is supposed to give me some dirt. Maybe I have to plant the seed first. I'm not entirely sure. Let me go plant it and then I'll come back over. Because I have the tube of water. Actually, I need to go down to the ground before I'm able to even do it, because I need something for it. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? No, I need to go get it. Now I head back over. I should, like, that plant person should give me the dirt. Like, I don't know if I'm missing a step or something, but I really want to do this. But I can't use the water just yet because I need it to be infinite. But I need to go down to the ground level first. If I remember it correctly, that is. One more over. In here. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yup. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yup. You need some? Yes. We're supposed to plant the seed left behind by a plant lady, but the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah? Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna head to the right-hand side now. I'm not gonna use the soil just yet because I need to go down to the ground level, so it's not really worth going back up to the planter right now. Head over this way. Good afternoon. Well, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. The time here is precious. Please do cherish it. I will. There's another computer. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. 63014. I hope that's good placement. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Sorry. It's like I have to have the software up because if I don't, then there's no point in. I don't think there's any point of coming up here at the moment. I think this just loops around. Wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you? Where do you live? A city. A city? Like this? Wow, I can't imagine living in a city. Must be exciting and kind of scary. The view is nice though. Well, it's more of a suburb of a city, but I count it anyways. It's more of a town than a city. Put it bluntly. And I have to remember 63014. Okay, so if I do this, tape dispenser. Oh, of course, I gotta tape it together or it might fall apart. Good thinking. They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use though. A stapler. It's bolted to the table. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually, the surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and you take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Ah, never mind. Some kind of computer terminal. Okay, so now I have the button, I think. Yeah, tape button. You should be able to use this on the elevator. Then I can go down to the surface. Let's hope this works. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah. The square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. I guess we should go look for a code. I have a code. 63014. There we go. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Well, I had help from Jamie, too. Oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. I'm having trouble staying awake, Jamie. We should find a place for me to take a nap. I believe it's down here? Think? Yeah. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. Okay. You open it. Okay. Is it recording? Yes. Sorry. Pancakes. Oh, look at the poor child. Jamie? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yes. Made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yes. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? Yes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes. And some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. I don't know them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Right, so go down into the elevator. Oh hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while, huh? Oh shoot, you've been waiting this whole time? And holding the door open? Well, I didn't want to be rude. Sorry, I should have told you to go on ahead. Don't worry about it. What a meaningful conversation. Sure is, taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with a Messiah, and I'm also literally God himself. This is awkward. Well, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, should I ask about his job? So, what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high-energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of this city's stuff. Oh. We used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately, a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. When will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. They seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Alright, should I ask about the city? The city is very big. Smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Oh? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw? We get more of that here than anywhere else apparently. I noticed. But lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up, which is good since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Ask about the library. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Ah, yeah, that's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and, Jamie. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, Nico. Wait, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. I guess we should hurry too. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Righty then. I don't remember where I need to go here. I believe this is the library up here, but I could be wrong. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks. What? What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was just looking at your book. Yes, you were in a library. There's books in the library. Go bug the chatty one upstairs. Oh, hello. Do you need directions? Let's see. This area here is mostly historical accounts. The reference section is downstairs, and not sure where the children's section is. Sorry. That's okay. I'm not really looking for books. Oh, are you here to look for the author then? No? Oh, that's good. I mean, that means you won't be disappointed. I've been volunteering here for months, and I've never seen him, not even once. He works together with the head librarian on publishing, so you'd think he would at least show up once in a while. But he doesn't? Yeah, he seems kind of reclusive, which is weird for a guy who supposedly travels the world. Maybe it's just around people. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. It seems there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. But he's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh? They say this city is the last bastion of civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Yep, still scared of ladders. Ain't nobody up there. The author is so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. That's how he gathers material for his books. Wow. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books that I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. Huh? How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author. I mean, I really don't see the point of writing anything anymore. The author is just gonna write about the same thing and then everyone will love it. Nobody's gonna remember the books that came out before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. But it just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about first. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time, even though I'm a person and cats are pets. Mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Heh, then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Right. Anybody else up here? So, what do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhuman pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written, but not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in so little time. I did the calculations and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time. No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once about superheroes and stuff. Book up here. Well, there's several books. How do I get up there? Let me up. How do I get up there? There we go. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says the emergence of new ecological niches in a post-sun world. Phosphor shrimp, also known as seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are the most abundant life form in the oceans surrounding the Barrens. Common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured in mass and put in jars to be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. A big book with a black clover on the cover. The title says A Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule, if a phosphor loses its glow entirely, it cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost it through exposure to another phosphor of higher energy, but even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, A Survey of Phosphors Found in the Natural World. Blue phosphor, location the Barrens. Out of the common phosphors, blue phosphor is of moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The organic form is mostly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission of blue phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will not stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines, a motor should be set at a baseline level of activity to ensure constant agitation of the phosphor. Alternatively, live phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor, location the Glen. Out of the three common phosphors, green phosphor is of the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in the ubiquitous ground covering moss in the Glen, it is only in minute amounts and almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past overharvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, at least locals of the Glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor, location the refuge. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is of the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with great luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor in the supersaturated solution will precipitate out rather quickly. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. Okay then. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? The big robot only said there'd be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Hydration break. Yeah. Any day now. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrating on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then, can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Gotcha, thanks. I see. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Not necessary. I'm good. What a meaningful conversation. She is not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. I'm on my third cup. I can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. Need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Okay, is there anybody to the left? No. There's a coffee machine, though. Okay, so that's everything I can do here and everybody I can talk to. I can look at the bookshelves, but I don't think that's worth my time. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. Yeah. Because I don't want to see suffering. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Let's head back to the left. I need to go up the alleyway. I can go down here, but I think this is a dead end. Because I think, yeah. I need to go into, like, the tower area to unlock that. That's, elsewhere. Evening news, evening news. Are you here to purchase a copy? No? Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Community Bulletin. The library released several new books by the elusive author last week. The head librarian recommends them. The assistant librarian had no comment as he reportedly fled the scene sobbing. The receptionist had no comment either because the receptionist is a robot. Maintenance is struggling to fix the major pipeline collapse in the north sector. Likelihood of an imminent water shortage in the city is now 84.2%. Strange sounds have been reported from the slums. Their source is unknown. These sounds have been described as faint bleeding by the area's residents. Okay, same thing. Just looping. Okay. So I need to go up the alleyway now. Up here. Dun 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 dun. Jamie, did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something? Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. We'll find out soon enough. Strangely warm in this room. Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Or normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Jamie to guide me. I see. It's warm here. Yeah, this was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh, it's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Jamie and I got stuff to do. I see. The faded flyer. The faded flyer. I see you have the club uniform. You may come in. So, we meet again. Hello? Wait, aren't you from the village? Yes, but the Rams are ever present. In the village, in the city. Even in your heart. Okay? It's, good to see you too. I'm out. I need to go over here, I believe. Please do not approach. I need to go up here. Oh, Timmy, did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. Sorry if you I'm sorry if you were looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. I love that so much. So mysterious. Some big plastic disc in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Jamie, are we really gonna take these with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. Well, can I not read them? Oh, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. The lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." That's the dude we met in the elevator. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Oh hey, it's you. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. Any idea where I can find one? The library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, maybe check out the factory. You just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Oh, I already talked to you. It smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. See. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just, stand here. The stand smells like burnt sugar. Yup, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. You. I need to talk to you. Hey, ready for me to blow your mind? Sure. Okay, so I've invented medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water, and then you drink the water, and then you never have to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. Okay, so now I have the water pill. I can put it in the tube of water. So put the pill in the water. It dissolved really fast. Now I have medicated water. I can put that in the planter, and then it won't need water ever again. Okay, I think I need to look at this first. There's a slot here. It looks like paper or something might come out from it. I might have to come back to this. Maybe. So let's head down this way. Is there anything to the left? No, okay. Let's head back down this way. Anything around here? No. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. May help you to go one color at a time. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. It can also help to write down previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. That's a hint to the main room puzzle. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.5% this past week. Alarming to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen. The numbers is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we gonna do? There's a room off to the right. No, this is the room I was just in. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. You must change the colors of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. I got 4 lights correct, really? Okay, so it is red. Okay, this is yellow. Was it blue? I think it was blue. This was green. There we go. Blue, green, green, blue, red. The security system has been temporarily deactivated. Would you like to reset it? I don't think I want to go through that again. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and... Sorry for your loss, man. Sorry for your loss. Can I not... I was gonna say, can I not get through here? These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch this unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own, but not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs, or head. Okay. I cannot stop spinning. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No? I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really, but your head is a TV. What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Before I go in the center room, I want to go to the left-hand side. Monitoring, monitoring. There are a lot of computers here, and they look important too. Those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. We might have to put off the water analysis project for now. The Barrens engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. Picking up some more disruptions in Sector 80 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week and... She fell asleep. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? I think this is the same room as the spinning robot. It is. Okay, so let's head straight up. Hello? Oh, shoot. If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Jamie helped me solve it. Oh, did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? Library card? You have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. But at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. Really? That sounds like Georgia, right? I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Aw. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you all set, I think. Wait, shoot. I forgot, the front desk library bots have facial recognition. My photo on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Geez, I can't imagine. Do you get really tired sometimes? Kinda, but I don't mind, it's actually really pretty. Haha, I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, he outright built a machine that could fly. Something we all thought was not physically possible. Oh, that's... I asked him about working with us. So he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Something is poking out from the shelf. The tube of glitter glue. You can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. Yeah, I need to show the amber to her. Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you. See. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself so I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person, a robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh? It turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that ember, okay? I will. Okay. So, I need to go back to the camera, machine room thing. Because I need to take my picture, and then I can glue it to the library card, and then allow me to go to George, and then I can move on from there. Okay. Are you here for your photos? Actually, yeah, I needed to take a picture for reasons. Well, I got good news and bad news. The good news is that the photo center is right behind me. The bad news is that it doesn't work, right? Heh, you're catching on quick. After operations ended in the Barrens, this place got shut down. All of the engineers lost their jobs and became street vendors. Maybe Jamie and I could figure it out from them. That's good. It would certainly help out people with expired IDs, like me. Oh, can I not get like a hint or something? Okay, maybe not. I think thick, thin, convey. I know. Dang. I guess that wasn't the right combination. You're right. Okay, so maybe... Unless I had it backwards, but I'm not entirely sure. I thought there was a hint somewhere, but I don't remember. There we go. Cheese? Ouch, my eyes. My eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Yes, you can. It's just... The back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. The card has my face on it now. Okay, now I can go back to the library. Wait, was there a building in here? There was, but I haven't gone in. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Oh? I heard something about how the square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Let's head over to thing. I probably should have the thing equipped or like selected. Authentic Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Looks like an old phone. Oh. Oh, hello there. You must be the savior. And also the cutest darn thing I've ever seen. Thank you? Can I help you with anything, sweetie? I want to know what I should do next. I think I'm supposed to go in the tower? Ooh, that's right, the tower. I knew there's a small room that you can go into, but I'm afraid nobody knows how to get in beyond that. Not even silly old me, who spent her entire life reading books about the world. Ah, I think you need some help from Jamie, but I don't know any details. I've never found any books about this before. You'd think there would be at least one book on this, but I guess that's just how it is. Goodness, this is quite the dilemma. A book is poking out from the shelf. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She never told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. He said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Reggie's was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later and we swapped notes. He has been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. This looks like a sketchbook of some sort. Wednesday, another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. 7/10/45/23. Thursday, various sketches, practice. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggest that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Full of loose papers. I see you taking an interest to the manuscripts. What are they for? Well, aren't you curious, little one? The author passed these drafts to me, you see. Since I'm the head librarian, I'm supposed to help him publish these. But oh, I haven't seen that gentleman lately, which is quite strange. Usually he delivers these manuscripts to me faster than I can work on them. I guess now it just means I get a little more breathing room. That's good, right? I don't know, I am quite worried about him. I hope he hasn't fallen ill from all the stress. At least I got my hands full for the time being. Even though he stopped sending me things, it doesn't feel like he did at all. The pile of manuscripts I still need to proofread doesn't seem to get smaller, haha. Looks like a printer. Computer screen says something about updated databases. This is the box I get to publish this week. Oh, did I mention this gentleman's books are quite popular? He might be a little too young to understand them, but the older kids love them. Oh? What does he write about? Lots and lots of things. Everything from plants and animals to machines and robots. Some of his books even have pictures. I hope that nice gentleman is alright. If I knew where he lived, I would have sent him some soup or a nice blanket. Okay. Even the painting is books. I can't look at that one, apparently. Can I help you with anything else, dear? you have any questions about books, well, I am a librarian. Oh, I do have this book. I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Really now, may I take a closer look, dear? Here. Oh my, where did you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens. Oh, we found it in a safe. Right, Jamie? I think I'm supposed to translate this for you. Is it alright if I hold on to the journal for now, sweetheart? It might take a little while, I'm afraid. Go for it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you poor baby. Goodness, you must have worked so hard to help us. I think you deserve a nap, no? A nap does sound nice. I have a guest room upstairs. It's just down the hall to the right. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. Most importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Go for it. He's done eating his pancakes. He's mortified. A nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Hey, Jamie? I guess you saw my dream. Yes. It was... Come on, let's go. Had a good nap, dear? Wonderful. I have the translation ready for you now. Looks like this journal might be meant for Jamie. Oh? Here, why don't you take a look? Greetings, Jamie. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as the spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Jamie, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone, so you need to bring it back. That is all there is to translate. Looks like the other pages have been torn out. Oh, what a shame. I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Ah, well, I guess Jamie can figure that one out. Right? Oh, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. That means the stuff containing yellow phosphor. They glow for a very long time, so people call them pieces of the sun sometimes. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Very good, dear. I can help you with the last one. Oh, it looks like you. I know, isn't it silly? But now you'll have something to remind you of the library. Ah, thank you. Good luck now, sweetie. I wish you safe travels. God. Hey, Jamie? Do you remember where the cafe is? Yes. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. So is it okay if we go get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. Sure, Nico. Anything for the savior. I'm gonna have to go plant the thing. I'm gonna try to do that before I go to the thing, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to go there just yet. Thank you. Awkward silence. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'll actually go down to the diner first. Down here, right? I think it is anyways. I think it is. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Jamie and I went to the surface already, and... Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. The least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go in the tower. Ah, gotcha. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Wait, well, almost. My favorite food in the world are the special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them into the batter. Oh wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Mama, I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. Just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... And you'll get to go home afterwards, right? Right? Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So, yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Okay, let's go plant the, plant the seed. The seed's already in the planter, but I need to put the soil in and I need to put the water in. It's a good thing I remembered to get the tube of water, because that would have sucked. Okay, so I need to select the dirt. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Then I need to use the medicated water. Good thinking! This water should really help the seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. I did it right. Woohoo! Okay, now let's head to the tower. Thank you. More awkward silence. Yes, quite. You alright? Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. But what do you think? I think I should listen to Jamie. After all, he helped me get this far. I would take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? I mean whatever you think it means. Okay, I think I needed to go... back up this way to get into the tower. I could be wrong. It might be the other way, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I think the other way is just a shortcut back. I just need to go straight up. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do here other than just go into the tower. Okay, so I need to close the game. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Jamie, do you know what happened to the sun? Jamie? Jamie? Come on, say something. Jamie! What's going on? Computer somewhere. There. Hello, Nico. Hello? Congratulations, you are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Jamie before. Where's... He has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Jamie is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. He has already finished his mission. And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh, but what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought there was supposed to be somewhere we needed to put the sun in. Now I don't even have the sun anymore. Jamie is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... Never even got to say goodbye to Jamie. That's for you. We're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Yeah, I think I need to go into my game files now. I think. Done. Yep. This opened up. So now I open up the game. There we go. Nico! Hello? Jamie? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Clover. Oh, the computer turned on. I didn't even realize. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You! Why did you come back? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me? Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. There we go. That's what I needed. I was confused. Hold on. Where's the thing? Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Which way do I need to go? Left. Okay. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. I needed to go up. This being has a habit of silencing people who learn of its true nature. I need to go up. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. I need to go right. Ah, but do not worry. The entity cannot touch you. I need to go back to the left. Nor can it do anything to me. Go down. I'm really hoping everything is recording properly. I already left the world on my own terms. I go down. Do that. I never meant for the entity to exist. I need to go through this door. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. God dang it. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay, I can just go back. Never meant for the entity to exist. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Where is the thing? There it is. Need to go through the third door. The entity seeks death. Need to go through the first door. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. Go through the second door. You have already seen the scars. First door. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. When did I need to go through? The second one. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. Cross. This is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Okay, so I need to go to the rightmost one. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. You go through the second one. And when it does, it will trick you into shadowing the sun. Okay, second one. This will end the world instantly. Third one. Dot, dot, dot. First one. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, the fourth one. No, it is not that simple. Okay, second one. I am sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. Okay, third. But I think I have to tell you the truth. You can't handle the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Okay, so it's the middle strand. This one. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Okay, so it's one more across and all the way up. Okay, two more up and then just fill in the rest of this. do that, but thank you so much. Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong? This is correct. Right? Did I miss one? I'm not entirely sure. Unless... Hold on. I have to be missing something. Oh, that's what I did wrong. There we go. That's what I did wrong. It's like, oh, it's a mystery. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... it is also the only way for the Messiah to to return home. Okay. I need to go down here. Down. This. Right? Yeah, okay. I just got to duplicate it. Am I doing this right? No, I'm not. Not doing this right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I think that's what I needed to do. Unless I need to go one more up. No, I had to do that. Okay. This is taking a lot longer than I was hoping it would, but oh well. Okay, so now I just need to run around. Not right? No, I missed a thing down here. What did I do wrong? No, but like really, what did I do wrong? Oh, there's not one in the middle. There we go. I thought there was one in the middle because usually there was. Okay, now I made it to the top of the tower. Oh, I went all the way around for no reason. It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. That took me way too long. I guess Jamie isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Jamie? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared back there. I thought I was completely alone. But that was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... the sun! It lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right, Jamie? The window closed by itself. The other one. I don't know if that was even detected or not in the recording. I hope it was. It would really suck if I did like this entire like recording and none of it was recorded properly. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Jamie. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb and... I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world? Are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you ever even figured it out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes back up home like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. Please tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? I bet the window that is recording is crooked or like misplaced, and that would really suck. Sure is taking a while. It's been 3 seconds. Guess this elevator leads to the top of the tower. Are you excited, Jamie? We're finally gonna save the world. And I know it's for real this time because you're here. This reminds me of like, aren't you happy? The king will save us. We will finally be free from Undertale. And then I get to go home for real this time too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah? I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. Huh? The world and you. What? What's that supposed to mean? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So, what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? The choice is easy for me. Because right now, it doesn't matter. I will be coming back to this world eventually. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? If I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Jamie? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Jamie. I promise I'll be okay. And then he just gets vaporized. It's such a good game. And it's so clever in its design. Like, it's easily in my top 5 games I've ever played. If not my favorite game. Like, it's a very close race in between this game and Finding Paradise. Because that game was also a fantastic masterpiece. But I love all the characters. They're so endearing. And it's like, you get attached to them fairly quickly. Like, the world and the writing is so good. I just love it. So many talented people that are just brilliant minds. Also, the music is really good too. Yay, I did it! So precious. Right then. Hello? Jamie? Wait, why did I say that word so I did do it correctly? Okay. Jamie, why does that sound so familiar? I don't have any... Oh, I have the strange journal on me. Dusty books. It's too hard to read in here. Door is locked. Door is locked. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. Okay. Input password. Documents. Okay. Okay. So... Oh, I remember. Just solstice. Right? If I remember correctly. Yep, I remember. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. Most importantly... No, this does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Jamie? That should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Jamie? That sounds so familiar. Hello? Anyone? Wait, do I still need to... Yeah, I need to do this. Ah! Okay, so the torch is selected. Throw it in there. Basement key. Into the darkness. I think I don't need to do like any puzzles. I think I just need to... I think I just need to head to the mines, if I remember correctly. It's all a bit hazy. I really do enjoy the music in this game. It's like, it's very calming and relaxing. Oh, I need to use the light bulb on it. goes up for miles. Okay, so let's head down to the right. Do I need to talk with ProfitBot at all? Ah, that light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Yes, as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about... When I woke up in the house, for some reason I called out a name. Jamie. Not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer too. That would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Have you already contacted him then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Jamie? God? This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry, but it's nice to meet you. My name is Nico. I just contacted him, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask him for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Not sure where I am exactly. Can't see too far off, everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was? As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. I found this light bulb in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. You tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay. Well, let's head to the mines, which is over at the lookout point, I believe. I think that's what that's called. Oh, I don't want to go that way. There's a safe up there, but I don't think I need that right now. Further up. light bulb. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller, or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh, I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you are better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. We can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh, don't take my word for it, though. Screwdriver. Yes. Same dialogue as before. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Then who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if it went anywhere. Okay, so I need to head this way. I forget exactly what I need to do, though. Wait. I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Yes, it's a camera. There's the first vision. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? Huh? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye? That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah? You know, now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot, have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Oh. What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone has told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision then? This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Okay, there's a minecart. Oh, I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here. Okay. Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Another one of those shrimp jars. Okay, so... maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. It's a clover. Yep, what I need to look at. Okay. I am confused on what I'm supposed to do here. I would have assumed that I need to hit like a switch or something. But I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I inspect it from here? Yep, that's what I figured. That is what I figured. What just happened? I'm not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. Then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even gonna fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Jamie, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being, which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Whee! Happy fun times. This does kind of give me the creeps. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nika will be in danger. Please turn back. No. I don't think I would even be able to go back at this point. Keep up. Keep up, Silver. Falling behind. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the track goes. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery. No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay? Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Jamie's with me. Alright, stay safe. Stay frosty. What's up? I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, so I'm guessing Jamie sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. The memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. Out the minecart? But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just a minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. That was a different item get sound effect. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Jamie? A resident of this world? Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disc back once you have the backup. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I have no idea how you solve this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I have no idea how you solve this. There's nobody saying how you solve this. No clue. I'm so confused. So I think I just ran around for no reason. Alright. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 26% complete. 34. 40. 100. Ejecting disk. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk, rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. so I guess it worked. Yes, I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a ProfitBot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProfitBot out there is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means that this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Jamie has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Jamie's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Jamie if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you were at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Jamie. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright? No way! I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. It was about 2 weeks ago, maybe a little less. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other ProfitBot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters, the world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Jamie wills it. Same story for the world itself. It doesn't really exist unless Jamie initiates the program. The program? The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Jamie's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which Jamie operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Jamie has to be in constant contact with you. If Jamie ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Jamie know this? Of course. From Jamie's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like. Not Now that the restriction is nullified, all of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Jamie never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Jamie. I just want to go home. But every time Jamie runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Amy, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh, it appears that we have some confusion here. Jamie did not build the world, Nico. Oh, Jamie only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there was nothing that he could do. Until now. He managed to find me after all. Huh? You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. He might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Jamie to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely the structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Jamie and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood? Oh, okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Come on, let's go back. I remember it, what happened in the tower, what I tried to do, and how you managed to see it through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico into places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico was upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico was upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Jamie. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico was upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Ah! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you follow me. Where to? The way out. Some sort of computer. He says the exit is in here, but must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has not been weighed down, or has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. You. Come on. Show off. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you did not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. Sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too. Watch out. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. What about her? Ah! Get Ouch! Come on. I like how he's just casually, like, walking. Ah! No! What did we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disc? But... Eek! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares? Hurry! They're both... really sad. Jamie, I don't understand. The world? The prophet bot? What he was saying? Is this world really just... Is it? Yes. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. There's no point in going faster. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? So sad. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. Then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? It just got brought back anyway. Oh, I'm here. Looks like part of the ground is missing. Wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. Yes, they're safe. Yeah, I forget whether or not I have to go find, Isn't that the city gate? It's... Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Yeah, that just leads back there. The bridge is broken. I think I need to go to Maze, if I'm not mistaken. So I need to go back this way. Because I think I need her to use her strength to... do it. The vines are all gone. Like from the doorways. Savior? You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. Huh? The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow? Is that why there were vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do, yes. That's... Did I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good. For this, fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children, my final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry. I am fine. It's so sad. What sucks is Maze doesn't get her happy ending. Like, even if the world is fixed. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Ow, my foot. Ow. Never knew it'd be so easy. Yeah, ow, my foot. Ow. That's what I figured. Yeah, I had a feeling these guys were here. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Jamie. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico? Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. Masai just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Phew. Ah, you were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there is some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. I like how the music is all like chill. At least the courtyard is uninfected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally, this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. There's a clover here. So I need to use the journal. There's another vision. Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and where did you get that? Oh, had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Jamie, let's see if we can do anything with a journal in this room. Yep. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened in the back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looks like a drawing at the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Jamie must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds to visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Jamie are with us. Well, if Jamie made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Jamie? Here we go. Here we go. We made it! Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. This is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, want to help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! I just love how slowly she said yes. It's like, yes. Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah, and... Hi, Nico. Hi. Okay. So I think I need to go south. Yeah, down here. Follow the clovers. Yep. It's you! Huh? You, my name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh, he told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father, he was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine? That's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. And the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. The But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Jamie and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you could find me the parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. Let's go talk with the kids again. Hey, do you know where I can find a battery? Good question. We, don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Oh, there's in the water facility, or where they're doing the testing, there's that battery for the Glen. Do you know where I can find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth? A circle with teeth? Haha, that sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Righty then, so I need to head that way. At least it speeds up the process, so that's good. Okay, so I need to head down south. Then I need to head north as well. North and south. Hello, person. The children reside near here. And now I should be able to get across here, right? No? I thought bridge is broken. I thought maybe I need to talk to Maze again. Yeah, I think I need to talk to Maze again. I thought she would have put the vines up, but apparently not. So let's go talk to her again. She's probably not going to say anything different, knowing my luck. I need to get across there, though. Really do like this, like, guitar music. Great. So sad. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Mines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. Ah, but possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... So sad. Like, my heart just breaks for her. Because all of her energy has been sapped away for such a long time. And now it's like, it's even worse than before. Like, far worse. And I don't think there's any saving her. Not that I'm aware of, anyways. Okay, so now I should be able to get across. Yes. I need to go south. I need to go north. Yeah, here. Some vines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. You know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. The battery is in the place, isn't it? In here? Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello? Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery will require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Jamie? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Jamie and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen power enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this. Sadness. All the robots are just dead now, basically. Or deactivated is a much nicer word to use, but whatever. Okay, so now I need to go northbound here. What's up, bird dude? The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Sadness. The land fragmentation is happening faster and faster now. What? Looks like the vines are slowing it down. We won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. Yes, quite. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. Here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back in my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thingy you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah, I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, you might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Aw, thank you. Don't have the thing. I don't have the... By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. Where is Goat Man? This island has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. The vines are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah. Oh, there they are. Are you okay? I want to go back home. Oh, I already talked to him. What a day! Me too, goat demon. Me too. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed a whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Okay. So now I have the music box. Thank you. I was gonna say, can I just travel to the thing without having to go all the way back? Yes, I can. Thank you. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite, well, sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine, although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. You found a battery? Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. Research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Ah. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. You say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. Then we need to go find one more person. May have already met her, actually. You remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? Going to sound strange, but he's a fox. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? Memories are still really blurry, though. I see. Just her, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with... Then I just kind of forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. Then I remember... Then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in this world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well... I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Root was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job at it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah, but how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it, at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even be born yet before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there was no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Jamie. Yeah. The operator, Jamie, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Jamie was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you are upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. That includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world means a lot to him, you know. So how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you were in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news! The boat is gone. What? It's the squares! It looks like they're headed in this direction. That's... fast? Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is a priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too, if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city! If you wish. Oh yeah! Alright. I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright. Phew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. The actions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Jamie, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you, and Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well, despite the circumstances. Ah, speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings too. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula, they're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright? Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Goodbye. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Jamie, let's do our best. Right. So, if I remember correctly... Please do not approach. Come on. Come on. Work already. Huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Come on. Come on. Now of all times. Excuse me. Whoa, you? Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into. The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Jamie and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West Apartments? The Square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh, right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really need to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Jamie? What? Looks like we'll have to find another way to fix the button, Jamie. Holy fudge! Looks like Jamie and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Is it? I think it's up. I'm gonna go to the cafe first, see if I can get over there. I'm pretty sure I need to go upwards. Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. These people won't starve here. The perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Hello. Yep. Same as usual, yeah. Dang it! I just moved into my apartment! Now where am I gonna go? Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girls sad. Squares are bad. Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Hey. Hi. Is it me, or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Jamie. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Well, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how's she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was gonna use up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. Sadness. Okay, so now I need to go up. There's like a little secret or something with the door, with the clock. I'm gonna see if I can do it. If I can, I don't wanna ruin the run though. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Anybody over here? No. Oh, there's a robot. Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. Oh, who took my stapler? That's awesome. Computer's turned off. Door is locked. Looks like it's asking me for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the prompt. I think I'm gonna try it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Nope, didn't think so. Okay, so it's in the documents folder, huh? I don't know if it's... Huh. I don't think it's the same password, is it? The word documents is on the screen above the password. Oh, is it still Solstice? It might just be Solstice again. It's like, I put in Hello Penguin because I saw a video where it put in the password of that. But I'm not entirely sure how to access it. I was gonna try it because there's like a secret room. It might even be fake. I'm not entirely sure. The elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. This one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. The elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging on the ceiling. Can't reach it though. Can't reach it. I need to go tell the lamplighter. I think that's his official name. I could be wrong. Like I looked at the wiki to see like the bios for the characters. And I think his official name is the lamplighter, but I could be wrong. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh, do they work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am? So show me the way, I suppose. Lamplighter is useful. Yes. I like how this is like Undertale, like waterfall vibes. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yup. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait, not that tall. It was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Please let me do the awkward silence, please. Dang it. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Jamie and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside this elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Rest in peace, Lamplighter. He's not getting out of that elevator alive. Door won't budge. Cool, thank you so much. It's weird because usually I would have to unlock that door, so I think I just need to go all the way around. Yeah, I don't want to go in the tower. Unless I have to go in the tower, but I don't think that I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. Cedric? I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah? Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Well, look who's back. How about next time you let me know before you leave the show to go into a literal death zone? Sorry. I get so worried, you know? Hey, you found the Messiah. Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot? That's why he needed that book so badly. Y'all talking about a kid with white hair and goggles? That's Cedric, yeah. He ran in here earlier, grabbed one of the books from my archives, and ran straight out of the door, without even going through checkout. The nerve of that kid. Said it was an emergency, so I didn't bother stopping him. I hope he doesn't get himself killed out there. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh, that was... the labs? That poor kid. No, not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Are you kidding me? Kid, there is no way we're letting you out there. But I really have to. George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize, however long that takes. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? The sun won't do us any good if the squares are just gonna mess everything up. Sadly, not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, no, I won't allow it. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still faulty code speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time, we burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you were just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted to do was to go home. Jamie, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, would that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is... I really want to save this world, Jamie. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were Jamie, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Well, I'm convinced. After all that, it'd be super rude for me to stop you, wouldn't it? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Please be careful out there. Oh, what book does Cedric take? One of my favorites, thank you very much. It's the author's book detailing the creation of ProfitBot. And by detailing, I mean it. There's a ton of detail in that book. Blueprints, progress shots. Took me forever to edit. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna talk with any of the people here because not worth my time. I might talk with you though. The world is ending, what are we gonna do? Hello, person. This is the library/temporary shelter. Okay, so I need to go find Rue. No vision this time around. You're here, Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. I have Fox Friend. I'm assuming the other elevator works now. Wait, how do I actually get back there? Oh, I need to go up. I'm dumb. I was going the wrong way. I need to go up instead of going back south. Lots of squares everywhere. Squares, man. The worst in circles. Let's see if this elevator works. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Oh, I need to go back out of the clock room. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I tried to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives they must be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know, knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You were prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The word machine. You might know it as the entity. Oh, the entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the dice lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the word machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply integrated in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the world machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the word machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah, the disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the word machine? We tried. The word machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I have heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated, that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code, inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. But most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the word machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Haha, I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Jamie know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the word machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two, but as it turned out, the new code confused the word machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the word machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Hey, look at that, they're alive. You guys are okay. Yup. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back, all thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted to... No wonder he... I can't speak. No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a .txt file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined with a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. Well, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Jamie's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Jamie is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on the computer. But this time, Jamie would need to move around some things as well. Specifically, by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Jamie know where these portals lead, at least? Should probably ask Jamie on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Jamie. Okay, so I need to bring this back up. Huh. Cool, thank you. Wait, hold on. Apparently there was other stuff, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. So... what's unfortunate is there's no things in the other portals. So... what does this want from me? Oh, this one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. Ah, that's why. This one is red. This one would be meant for me then. This one is blue. That's mine then. now there should be files. Yes, there are files. Okay, so now I do that. There we go. Ah, I had to go behind it. Righty then. Thought that was gonna bring it back down on its own. Oh, they're fine. That was quite peculiar. I'll say. Meh. Hey, this is... the World Machine. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. Meh. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Jamie should still remember what to do here. Meh. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. I need to close the game. And I need to open the game back up. For the thing to go away. Now he's in the Word Machine. Interesting. Really interesting. Where are we? It's pictures of every place that we've been. Like, there's Maze right there, I think. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah, why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares, they're closing in. Nico, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the World Machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Jamie listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Jamie did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. That moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... I'm... Squares. Who told me it was your own code going bad? That's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, doubling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I was so scared, Nico. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then, I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But Jamie brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. The part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. Then credits would scroll. Credits? Then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. Why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You know? My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them, to save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And even if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? The code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Wu said the word the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tame robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Jamie does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Jamie would keep coming back? Why do you think Jamie would restart even after the ending? I think Jamie wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Jamie, did you see that? The square's just... It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Yeah, I can't get rid of the ones that are on the outside, apparently. Jamie, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me. It's so sad. Messiah? Robot lady. You're okay. I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the word machine was. Pardon? I think the word machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Jamie. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the word machine was able to recover your code too. Word machine? Huh. Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh, are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Jamie, let's go take a closer look. So, you... Silver. I don't believe I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Off you go now. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah, I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you wasn't even squares that did it. No, I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Off you go, Messiah. Nico, you okay too? Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Lula, we're not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey, Jamie, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The word machine will send them home soon. Oh, well, Jamie says you're not dead. They also said that you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I guess you're leaving us now? We're glad we met you, Nico. Same. Off you go, Messiah. It's you. Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares started leaking into the room, right? I was trapped like a rat. They just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. I was gonna say, is there anything off to the sides? But I don't think there are. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you are ready. Goodbye, Nico. Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss you. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the word machine, Nico. I feel like the word machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Jamie and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The word machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. In the end, the word machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Bye, guys. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Jamie. Bye, Nico. This is the room I first woke up in. Jamie, are you still here? Jamie? Yes? Jamie! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? Guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait, this isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Jamie, this isn't the first time we said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world after all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Jamie. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Bye, Nico. Goodbye, Jamie. And then he just walks off to the bottom of the screen.